Good morning. It's only Wednesday. Oh, I don't want to look at myself. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, I need to do my daily pizza. I did it. Excellent. Anyways, good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. I've been all last week. I had no idea what day it was because I was always mostly a day ahead. And then this week, it feels like it's been an entire week already. And I've seen a couple other people say that as well. So I don't really know. I don't know what's going on. I'm ready for fall. That's all I know. Because I was in Gavin's Patreon sprints yesterday and we were all like, we're ready for fall. Not only are we just done and over with the heat and the humidity and just all that, but we're ready for fall. Give us horror movies, just the cozy autumn vibe, hot drink. You can have a hot drink anytime, but like it just hits different in the fall. So, the first fake fall, don't you love it? Fake fall and fake spring are just, I don't know about you, but like I always know they're coming. You know it's gonna happen, and then I still get tricked. It's like in Shay's streams. I hit the like the scare alert button that she has where it makes a little sound. And I'm the one hitting the button. I know it's coming and I still get got. I don't know. I don't want a fake fall though. I would rather just skip ahead to the real thing. Ugh. I'm ready for real fall. Big sweaters, hoodies, jeans, all of it. We are going to the state fair this Saturday, and I was checking the weather and it looked like, I thought it said like 63 Fahrenheit, and I was like, blessed. If that could be real, blessed. And I hope it is. Because it seems like, knock wood, the temperatures are dropping, humidity possibly dropping. So I'm hoping it just keeps going down. And I really want actual snow this year. We live in Minnesota. It's very high. It's really far north. It's high up there. And the past 2 years, like last year, we didn't get like any snow. I think it snowed 1, maybe 2 days total for the entire winter. And the year prior to that, I think it was about the same. We got maybe a little bit more, but it was very minimal. And I want snow again, because the first year we were here, it was big snow. And maybe that's normal for people who live in the north, but for me, who had never really seen snow, I was like, this is amazing. Although by April, I was like, when does it stop? So it's fine. I'm running over cords. It's okay though. All right. I will be downloading some photos. Like I just filmed 2 clips. I had it in my to-do list and I was going to film them during sprints. But then, oh my God, I set an alarm for 6:45 thinking this is going to be like every other day where I just turn the alarm off and lay in bed and go back to sleep until Tien leaves. And then I wake up like at 8 o'clock or later. Yesterday I didn't get up until 9. And then moan and whine about, oh my God, I slept in and I wasted my whole morning. But I actually set my alarm for 6:45. I did turn it off. To be fair, Tien also didn't get up with his first alarm. But at 7, I played on my phone a little bit, and I know that's not the best thing to do first thing in the morning, but right now it's helping me keep my eyes open if I just scroll Reddit and don't really pay attention. And I got out of bed at 7:15. I'm clapping for myself because I haven't gotten up before 8 or 8:30 in probably months at this point, and I've wanted to get up earlier. I wanted to get up and do some kind of workout, even if it was just a very short walk. But I got up and I showered and I was ready. It's amazing what I can get done when I actually get up in the morning. It's incredible. But I was also able to film my 2 clip, and that's going to help me out. I've been very productive this week, and it's only Wednesday. I'm also going to start Jade City today. Look, we're all green today. Look at my hair. What's going on? We'll never know. But I wanted to start Jade City just because I actually bought the trilogy on Kindle a long ass time ago. I was still living in California, I think, at the time. Keisha, right on time. Not me being late, even though I wait until night. You're not late, because listen, I got up, I set an alarm for 6:45, but I'm gonna do a shortened version. I did turn it off, but I ended up getting at 7:15, and normally I don't get up until 8 or 8:30. I'm amazing. I'm so proud of me, and I'm on something this morning. But anyways, so I still haven't really looked into Magical Readathon. May, bless him, May has like looked into it. They looked into it the other day and they put it, I think it was in Allie's stream. I think it was in somebody's stream. And they were like, here's all your prompts. But I still haven't gone and looked. And I have forgotten at this point. But one of Keisha's, I was going to call you Keisha Cat. That's not correct. So, no. So here's what I'm doing. Keisha, one of their prompts is to steal a book from someone else's TBR. And Keisha's like, yo, do you want to read Jade City this month? Because we were going to read Jade City. And I was like, yes. So that way Keisha can steal it from my TBR. And I was like, oh, well, I could start it on stream. And look, now it's proof. So you don't need proof. I know that G's not going to like come through your computer and be like, where's your proof? Whose TBR was it? Show me the receipts. Keisha Cat. But, you know, it's official. Yeah, like it's on stream on the internet that I am starting Jade City. It's on my TBR. So now it's out there in the world and Keisha can be like, I'm stealing it for my prompt. I just wanted to make it official. The only reason I'm starting Jade City early is because I've been planning out my YouTube content. And so for some, I don't like this song. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with that background, that womp womp beat, but I don't like it. So anyways, I've been playing out my YouTube content and I don't know why we're doing this. Yeah, it's the proof. But I was like, okay, I've got a couple of series, like longer series that I'm reading for September and October. And I didn't realize how big these books were, Jade City. I know we're not reading like all of them this month, but this one was it 561 pages. And I feel like it's not going to be one that I'm just going to be flying through. And I do want to take my time and enjoy it. I don't want to just be like, read super fast just to read super fast. So I'm starting it now. You are free to start it whenever. If you want to start it now and like take your time with it, because I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between this one and a second book. At least for the first 2 days. I'm probably going to finish this one. I'm going to try to finish it by next week. I'm trying to plan out my stuff. Do we have a buddy read, speaking of, on Storygraph? And if not, how the hell do we make one? Because I don't know. Jade Legacy, the third one, is massive. This one's the smallest. Ooh. Could either read DCC 3, Valor by John Gwynne, or Jade City today. We don't, but I can look to you make one. Perfect. And I was like, how do we make one if we don't have one? I have a John Gwynne book. Where is it? Shadow of the Gods. I'm not going to pull out the book because I just don't feel like it. And I've had that one for a couple of years and I really want to read it. I really just want to read a lot of like big fantasy books by big fantasy authors. That's really all I want to do with my life. But we're like, you know, dropping other books in between so we don't get burned out. But have you finished? Are you in the middle of Carl 3, or have you not started it yet? I mean, you could start Jade City today and just take your time with it. You could, I don't know if you're a 2-book kind of girly. Lately, I've just been a 1-book kind of girly. I'll take the 1 book and I focus on it until I'm done with it. But in the past, I will like bounce between 2 books. 2 chapters in the Carl. Okay, so not super far. think there's an option on either side where you mark it to be read, or under the cover it says start a buddy. Where is, how do I type? Let me look. Read many books at the same time. That's what I thought. Usually different genres, not too fancy at the same time. That's fair. 560. That's the wrong edition. It is also not a paperback. Kristen, God. Gee, get it together. What is my storycraft name? It's a really good question. I think it's Oh Hey Kristen. It is. Please hold. Please hold. Oh shit. I found it. Under where you mark it to be read, there's a start buddy read option. I still need to fill in like my favorites, that new favorites bar or shelf thing that they added, because the only one on there is Cersei right now. Which is true, and I'm not mad about it, but I have other books that I'm like, I need to put those on there. Invitation sent. Let's go. Hang on. What? 561. Numbers are hard, okay? Numbers are difficult. 561. There's gonna be like a billion editions, huh? Some of these covers are really pretty. 800. Oh my god. 1,412. These are all digital. Okay, you know what? I don't think any of these are right. Go back up. Wrong. Just wrong. I saw one that was like close. I could do this on my own time. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. Anyways, welcome a new follower. We have anonymous follows. Let me find, notification. My favorite child empty as fuck. Yeah, I know. I was like, I think when it popped up, like one day when they had just added it, I don't know how I added Cersei, but I was like, ooh, this is fun. I was like, oh, well, obviously Cersei. And then I just moved on and did something else. Basically, I need to read some other things before Ship of Destiny. I don't know what to read. What were the okay, Valor. I mean, I kind of want to say start Jade City, but if you're like, that's a lot of fantasy, and then going back into Ship of Destiny, also that we know is a big fantasy. Also, Valor, a big fantasy. I kind of want to say keep with Carl right now. Is this the train one, the subway? Because I'm in Gate of the Feral God. Is that 4 or 5? Valor and Jade say, oh, they're rereads. Okay. Well, that's good. That makes it a little easier then, because then you won't have to sit here and be like taking in a whole lot of high fantasy and then go into another high fantasy. This is the train one. The train one was pretty fun. I'm in the next one, the Gate of the Valor Gods, but I've spread out my listening so much with it that I'm like, it's okay. Train one's pretty good though. I liked it. But should you do a wheel spin? Should we do a wheel spin? What if we did a wheel spin? How do I find it? Not this. Wheels. You can wheel spin. Let's wheel spin. Val. What's this, Jade? What am I reading? Hey, we'll get to it in a minute. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Where's it gonna land? Oh, I was thinking Carl. I was thinking Carl, and the wheel has confirmed Carl. So Carl it is. Okay, that can go now. Where? Please hold. I know exactly what I'm doing 100% of the time. The whale has spoken. Okay. I was feeling Carl. I was like, because you've read Jade City, even though it's a buddy read for us, you've read it before, so you're not going in totally blind. But you've already started Carl. I know it's just 2 chapters, but you've already started. So in my brain, I'm like, we should just kind of keep the momentum going. Okay. Look what I found the other day. Look at this little... Isn't that cute? I don't know where the hell I got that, but I think it's super cute. And it's just been sitting on my desk. Keep the flow. All right. We got things to do. I've got some stuff to do before I can read. But before that, birthday stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I was going to say I kind of have a plan, but I kind of don't have a plan. The plan is that there's no plan. So, but it's going to be for 456 minutes, which roughly translates to a little over 7.5 hours. But I'm turning 38. We don't have any age talk on this channel. It's 18 plus. I need to get that out there. But I'm turning 38. And I was trying to figure out, well, what kind of stream could I have? Because when we hit 500 followers, I did a 500-minute stream because it's funny. And I was like, well, I don't think I can do a 38-hour stream. I don't think I have that in me, especially not on a Thursday. And I was like, well, my birthday's on the 21st. And I was like, I don't know if I could do a 21-hour stream either. But 38 years is 456 months. So we're doing a 456-minute stream. And that'll be tomorrow. We're going to be talking a little bit. I need to decorate tonight after this stream for tomorrow. And we're going to have some little talk. We're going to do a little bit of talking, a little bit of yapping. Probably play some games. Definitely play some games. I don't really know what we're going to play yet. I was thinking about that this past week. I'm going to be thinking about it today. I was thinking I keep wanting to do scary game because fall is coming. We're moving into fall. And fall is just a great time for scary game. So, Lost Ark stream will be here for 12 hours. So I really want to play Art, my dinosaur game, but it kept crashing on me and I haven't opened it since because I'm too scared that it's going to crash again. That's a whole mess. A 38-minute stream, imagine. Start stream, then 30 minutes later, all right, bye. Might be late, same time, you're never late. I'm glad, one, you had the day off, but now your knee's all messed up, so now you really can't go into work. And I'm really glad that you were able to get an appointment. Is it today? Is your appointment today? Or is that next week? Is it next Wednesday? You are stuck with me. Good. You're stuck with me. Get wrecked. Question mark. Appointments this afternoon. I'm really glad that you were able to get an appointment so much sooner than 6 months because holy crap. Like, geez. Imagine, like, I know you would have done your best, you and Tyler both, to take care of your knee, but like, so much could fuck it up even more in those 6 months. So by the time you were gonna get there, I was like, by the time 6 months comes around, her knee's probably gonna be even more fucked. So, wrecked. So I'm really glad that you have an appointment this early, and I hope it goes well. Keep us updated. I know you will. 6 months I was hoping to play soccer again. Yeah, you wouldn't have been had you still had that first appointment. It's fine. Words are hard, okay? But tomorrow, 10 a.m., we're going to play games. We're going to do a bunch of stuff. It's going to be a great time. We're going to hang out for 456 minutes. So you should be here. It's going to be a good time. Haven't 100% decided if I want to annotate Jade City or just, or take notes. See, I have it on my Kindle. If I like it a lot, I might get a physical copy later. I still have to get physical copies of all of Robin Hobb. But I want to say annotate Jade City. So I'm leaning towards annotate. Because you could always make a little note while you do that. Like if something's like really sticking out to you or really catches your attention, or you're like, oh my God, I love this part, or oh my God, I hated this guy, you could still take notes. On 3 copies of Jade City, they're all the pretty hardback sets, special edition and French. Ooh, I bet the French edition's cool. So you're gonna have to get just like a regular simple paperback one to take either the notes or annotate, because we cannot be writing all notes and stuff in our nice ones. Like even before, like I think I've been a book person like my whole life, but for a chunk of time I really did not read a whole lot recreationally. But even then I still would have been like, oh yeah, I get why you have multiple copies. I also would not want to write in the nice one. I think Tyler would write if I brought a 4th edition, but you can't write in the pretty ones. Duh, Tyler. We can't write in the pretty books. I was gonna say, like, whatever you decide, if it's annotation or just notes, you should tell him on Friday on his birthday, be like, my birthday present to you is to buy me a cheap paperback copy. So I'm not writing in the pretty one. You're welcome. He'll love it. He'll love it. Okay. Let me move all my shit. Dap it. Yeah, Pizca approves and supports your decision. So, and I'm his elder. He has to listen to me. We may both be Leos, but I'm the elder. Okay. See, this is why I like getting up earlier, so I can be ready earlier. Because I started stream a few minutes early, like 10-ish minutes early, so I could let the ads go ahead and run and stuff. Because we've talked for 30 minutes. But it's only 10:22. So we're doing good. Okay. I'm going to work on my thumbnail so I can read, because I want to read. Start this timer. We're going to get going. All right. Good luck. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Hi, Molly. Good afternoon or evening. See you in 45 minutes.
Yo, change that beat up.
Here we go.
Fight me! Fight me! Don't fight me. I'm too tired. Welcome back. Still working? No. Oh, you're done. Good. Done. All the more reason to fight you. I combined Theo's sentence with Mariah's and read all the more lunch break. I was like, hell yeah, lunch break. Ice chaos. Okay. I'm still convinced, Shay, that I should write a romantasy, especially like since audiobook club the other night. And then that little, I have the, what are they called? The advertisements or whatever on my Kindle. I'm like, I don't really care. On Reddit, people really care whether or not they have advertisements on their Kindle, and it really offends people. And I'm like, I don't really give a shit. So I'm not going to bother to either pay to get rid of them or call or email them and say like, hello, can you get rid of these? But what? All the more lunch break fighting. Joe Hendry. Who is Joe Hendry? The kind of fighting I told Tianji. Say his name. Do it. I'm here. I jailbroke one of my old ones. To get rid of them. It doesn't really bother me. Sometimes they're stupid. It seems a lot of them lately have been AI covers, which is not the vibe, and they're dumb. This is just, oh. I thought that was, who's that guy? Where's the sunglasses on? Is that, crap. Now I want to call him Joe. Guy Fieri. Oh, but he kind of looks like Paul Hollywood too, actually, from a distance. I was wanting to call him Joe Fieri. I was like, his name is not Joe. Guy. They could be a trio. Everything's fine. Hi, May. White men with beards and white blonde hair. Maybe they're all cousins. They're all just like long lost cousins or something. Everything's fine. Thank you, Sister Scone. But like the little advertisements don't really bother me, but sometimes they're real weird. And then sometimes they're just, I look at it, I'm like, I would never want to read that. Like the thing that I showed you guys, it sounds very much like a romantasy, which is just not my thing. But after audiobook club, the book that we're reading is Arcane Academy, and it's leaning very heavily into romantasy, like right off the bat. And none of us were really expecting that, I don't think. And I was like, I could fucking write this. I should write this. I'm going to be a best-selling romantasy author and not even read romantasy. So there you go. I'm not spoons, all knives today. Perfect. That's all I want is knives. We only want knives here. Dear Mr. Bezos, you're a bitch. I will fight you. I hope your ads haunt you like your lack of hair reflects the amount of true love you are shown. Very best wishes. The entire world. Each picture just zoomed in on the hair, and then yeah, you have to guess. It's great. Or the smile. It's a good time. I would read the fuck out of a romance you wrote. And see, and that's the thing. And I was like, damn, but I already have a thing. See, this is my problem. I think I chose the Fickle Froggy for the camp little, like, what are you? And I was like, this is the perfect example of that. Because now I'm like, but what if I swap? It's August 20th, and what if I just changed my whole mind? But now that's something I could do on the side. I can just write a romantasy. Fine. Because see, I feel like, I mean, for those of us who are not, yeah, see, you're Fickle Froggy, you get too. There's too many ideas. Too many good ideas. Like, you can, for those of us who are not really romantic-y readers, you can lean into it a little too much, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like you can't. I feel like you can lean into it pretty damn hard and just go full send into romantasy. And there's going to be somebody out there that's like, yes, this is 100% for me. Love it. I want more of this. Even more romantasy. Add more. Crank it up to 100. This camp has been an exercise in only focusing on one draft. It's hard. I feel like I've made progress because I was like, I'm going to keep it easy for myself because I know how I am. And I was like, I'll get like a summary and maybe like a very general outline. And I have made progress. But now I want to change my whole ass mind. Hire a ghostwriter, execute all my ideas. But I want to do them. That's the problem. I'd hire somebody and be like, actually, no. I want to do that. I have a list of ideas. Be like, okay, you can have idea number 7 and 12 and 52. And then be like, wait, no, I kind of want to do this one. You can have this other. No, I want to do that one too. Still have lots of ideas and add outlines for other novels. Smut but with dragons is a sought after genre. Yeah, that's the thing, is just because something's not for me, or maybe not for even anybody that I know, there's somebody out there that it is for. Somebody, even if it's just one person. So I'm gonna write a romantasy. Now I just have to come up with like, you know, characters and stuff. And I don't feel like romantasies need to be really long books, because I know May has had like a really like a 400 plus page romance recently, which them and me and like all of us were like, that's too much. That's too long. So a romantasy, I feel like, could be 300 pages max. It don't gotta be a long book, you know? Shrek knew what they were doing, honestly. They said, hold my beer, I got this. The most sassy romantasy. I'm gonna lean really hard into, my first thoughts were like, so overall, I enjoy Throne of Glass. I like the overall like adventure that it goes through. I still have to start the tandem read for Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn. That might be like next month or the month after. I've just been pushing it off because I don't really have time. So, but at the very beginning, I like her more now, the main character. But at the very beginning, especially the first book, I could not stand her. She's so annoying, the main character is. Because it's very much like, she can do literally everything. She's just good at everything. She's a badass. She's super talented. It's like the Matrix is her brain. But also, she has an appreciation for the fine arts. She's just perfect in everything. So I'm going to kind of lean hard into that because that was the first thing I thought of. Right, the next Twilight, I also thought about that. Also thought about that one. Molly. Look. It's kind of hard to see. I'm going to read Twilight for the first time very soon. Like, I already know how it ends because I've seen the movies, but I've never read the book. And I feel like the books might be different enough. They are there. Got them all off Pango, and I got them all pretty damn cheap too. So snaps for me. Oi. What if it's a romantasy but told through the perspective of the main character's bestie? Constantly side roll. Oh, please hold. Please hold. That's a good idea. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta copy everything, including Shay's name, because this is a good idea. Okay, well, not that. No, stop. God damn it. I'm not done yet. I'm getting ideas. Hold on. What the hell just happened? What'd I do? Hi, Coral. Don't mind me. Yes, the sparkly vampires. No, I've never read Twilight. My friend read Twilight way long ago. Party Chicken. Like, I remember when one of my friends read it and she took it to the beach, like when she went with her family. She's like, it's a good beach read, you know, and head empty, you just have a good time. And we've seen the movies. She's the reason I watched the movies, because I wasn't going to watch them. And they were, you know, a fun, cute little time. But it's the 20th anniversary of Twilight this year. So I was like, why not make that into a video? If you need a charge while I shower, I'm charged and ready to go. So you can get charged while you're showering. We'll all be charged. It'll be great. What is that? Oh, something was reflecting outside and I got distracted. It's fine. You will hate though. I'm so excited. Do a buddy read. Perfect. I would reread Twilight. Have yet to read Midnight Sun. I couldn't remember how many there were, because I was trying to think of the movies and then I was like, okay, how many movies were there? And then trying to think of the books, and I had to Google it so many times. So write that down. It's perfect. I'm excited. What's your shirt? Looks gay. It is. We love it. It's our rainbow cocoa. We love rainbow cocoa. We love cocoa. We love the rainbow. We love everything. I don't think I could reread Twilight. I'm going to save it as a good time as a teen, not reread it. And that's totally fair. I feel like a lot of people, not just with Twilight, I forget what book it was recently, but I saw some review. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. This was like a day or two ago and I can't remember. But they basically said the same thing. Whatever it was, they were like, I read this as a teen or when I was younger and I reread it recently. You know, I should have just left it. It was fine, but I definitely liked it more when I was younger rather than now. And that's valid. What your shirt looks gay is a great Steam name, truly. We love it. Rainbow Coke. Rainbow Coke. Still debating on if I want to read Midnight Sun. If I do get it from the library, I can. Yes. What is this one about? Is this about like Edward's past? What is this one about even? I was getting confused trying to like find all of the books. And I was like, so is this one part of it or no? Is this part of it? I couldn't tell. It was kind of confusing. Because everything I was reading was like, here's like the main ones. But then there's a novella in there. There's this one. And then there's another one that I debated on getting. And I was like, I'll go ahead and get it because it was also really cheap. I got all of these super cheap. Shout out to Pango Books because I got all these real fucking cheap. Lots of books I'm keeping for collection's sake. I loved as a teen, but will never reread. And that's valid. Edward's perspective. Okay, that's what I was trying to think, because like I would look up how many books there were and like in what order. And then I would read the summaries. I was like, okay. And then that makes sense now. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one, Molly, the gender bent one. I was debating on getting it. And I was like, I mean, hell, if I got the rest of them, I might as well get that one too. Morning, Sister Scone. And I didn't realize how big these books were. They're a lot thicker books than I realized when I was looking for them. And then when they arrived, I was like, oh. Because in my brain, I was like, okay, well, these won't take a very long time. Like each individual book, I'll probably get through really quick. Not going to take a long time. They're probably not big books. And then they arrived and I was like, oh, joke's on me. I think so. Yes, Stephanie Meyer is also the one of the gender bent Twilight. Breaking Dawn is a huge book. That's a big girl. They were chunky. How big is the print? That's a. I mean, this one looks like pretty average print. Page. Vampire Index. This is 754 pages. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's called Life and Death. I'm taking a break from reading it. Which one did you finish? I remember when you finished Twilight. I don't know where you stopped though. They're big books, dude. Breaking Dawn was the biggest book I've read as a teen. I read it in 2 days. It's a big book. It seems like it may not. I feel like it's not going to be. I know it's not high fantasy, so it's definitely not going to be on the same lines of like the Life Ship Traders, like any Robin Hobb or like Brandy Sandy. So I feel like it's going to be a faster read. I won't have to use my brain as much. And that's not a dig. That's not to be rude. Because there are books that they are just a faster read. And sometimes you want that, you know? You finish the first 3. Next one's Breaking Dawn. Okay. I also didn't realize there were so many Twilight books. I feel like that's nutty. Back in high school, best friend at the time had a spice rating system, and Breaking Dawn was the spiciest thing we had read. That's changed now. Twilight really took over for a good amount of time, to be honest. It was everywhere. And now it's the 20th anniversary. Or in September, I think, technically. Granted, all my siblings were away at camp and I was alone, but I read all the Twilight books in a week. I also devoured books as a teen, as a like elementary school and teenager. It was just that time, like university to like probably basically my 20s. It was essentially the entirety of my 20s when I just didn't read. So breaking down word count, 186,542 words. Are you also reading Stormlight Archive? Shay has read Stormlight Archive. I started it, but then I couldn't devote what I thought was the right amount of attention to the books because I was like trying to read multiple ones at the same time and like multiple high fantasy, which is not a good idea. At least not for me. So I think next year, come 2026, I will be able to sit down and dedicate my time to Brandy Sandy and the Stormlight Archive. And I'm going to have a good time because I started the first one and it's so good. I didn't even get that far and it's so good. Yeah, this year was all Robin Hobb. Next year's also going to be Robin Hobb. So it'll be like a Brandy Sandy Robin Hobb year. It's going to be a lot of big books. It's just big books all the time. It's so good. We only want big books. That's the problem. And then that gets really tiring. In a good way, but it's tiring. I want those powers back. Thought I had my reading powers back. Then I got Jasper and I can't focus to save my life. Took me a minute to get into Twilight. I stopped 23 pages in, then finally got into it. Now I have the novella, the Genderbend, and the Midnight Sun to read. I'm excited. I'm not expecting life-changing prose because I know how the stories end. Except for, I guess, Midnight Sun is the same story, just different POV. But like, I know how it goes. I'm just here to have a good time. It's gonna be fun. I used to read so much, find it hard to just sit down and read. And listen to books, but reading a real book, yeah, it takes more like just sitting, not getting distracted. And that can be really hard to do. Can't be reading Brandon Sanderson yet. Don't tempt me with a good time. But also, what about Discworld? Because that's another one I want to start. Because I read Mort for my first part 1 best books of 1987. Which you should go watch. And I really liked Mort. It's a quick book. It's pretty short. There are no chapters, which was really interesting. I had a good time. Discworld has been on my TBR just this year. Just recently I found out about it. I know Friday talks about it a lot, but I want to read Discworld, but there's 42 books in that one. It's a lot. Most of them I think can be read as standalones, and then they have individual like sub-series in the whole series, but it's a lot of books. Mort is good. I enjoyed it. Hi, Allie. I'm at work. Hi. Everyone wave at Allie. Whatever wave you got. Audiobooks are a damn lifesaver, man. Started rereading Guards is another one that every time it pops up on Reddit, it's like Guards, Mort. And I want to say there's another one, and if I see the title, I might recognize it, but Guards is one that people are like, that's a great one to start with. It's so good. So, John Gwynn's another author I want to get into. Friday Smells. Not even here to defend himself. My first date with Alex, we met at the library and he got me a library card and made me borrow a Discworld book. I love that. That's so cute. See, he knows. That's a good one. You should probably keep him. Probably, keep him around. Not the echoing. Tell it to stop. No more echo. What if I made it worse? I was like echo, 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 and then that's gonna echo. I won't do that. That's mean. Once one of those slots is done, I will consider what to read next. That's not what I felt the need to read. See, and then there's me, who's like, I find either an author I like or a series, like I read the first, I'm like, this is really good. I need to read all of them. My brain's just like, well, now we have to. Got to. The last couple of books I read for like the can't focus or find motivation to listen to audiobook, you do have to have time to sit down, but like I used an audiobook and read at the same time. I was mostly listening, I will say, but I don't know what it was, but being able to listen while I was physically reading, that was just a perfect like storm. It worked out really well for me. And I was like, this is great. I wish I could do this all the time, but I don't want to, well, buy. I could get books from the library, but then like trying to get the audio and the physical at the same time is not a guarantee. And I was also using my audiobook hours on Spotify, but now I'm out of those. And your girl is not going to spend money to like top up audiobook hours on Spotify. Sorry. We already pay for that, and you should give us more than 15 hours a month. 15 hours a month is not enough. So, but for audiobooks, I definitely have to, oh my God, I have to be doing something else. Like I can't just sit and listen because otherwise I'm not going to pay attention. My reading list is basically, I like this book. Guess I'm getting it. See, when I go through books, if I see that Keisha has either read it and liked it or it's on Keisha's TBR, I'm like, that's a good choice. Because me and Keisha have very similar tastes. And so if I see that Keisha has liked or disliked the book, chances are very high that my thoughts will be the same. And a lot of the times I don't find out until after, when I'm done and like I've rated it and I'm like, oh, Keisha also rated this one low. Should have checked. Don't remind the audiobook situation with, it sounds like the entirety of Live Ship Traders, because I got the audio for Ship of Magic first before I bought like the Kindle version. And I was like, okay, well, I'll start listening. I don't know if I want to buy them. Hi, Nessa. Nessa was playing DBD earlier. But I tried for maybe 30 minutes to listen to the audio narrator for Ship of Magic. I was like, I can't fucking do this. She's terrible. She's awful. Whoever hired you should not have hired you. You need to be fired from doing audiobooks. Never again. And I clicked away as fast as I could. Gotta grind for the cute Michaela skin. Truly. That makes me feel very bad. Yeah, the audio for Ship of Magic, and I'm assuming she carried throughout the rest of the trilogy, was bad. Yeah, if I didn't know that's how you started it, so I don't blame you for not continuing, because she was terrible. Absolutely awful. Audio narrators can make or break a book. We all know this. Ooh, please don't. That lady, please don't ever choose her. She does not need to be an audio narrator. Ever. Maybe she could narrate the news. Or like a PBS article or something. Because that one, you started City of Brass. I wanted to read that when Lydia was reading it for book club like a couple months ago, but I couldn't, like the wait times were so freaking long at my library, and I was like, I don't want to buy it just to buy it. So, and I was really busy during that book club, so I was like, I don't know if I can read this one, but that's on my TBR. I want to be obsessed with a book so badly. I feel like I haven't been obsessed recently. City of Girls. I just finished that one. 5 stars. It was so damn good. It will emotionally wreck you, but like, it's great. So I've started listening to snippets of audiobooks. That's smart. Before buying or even getting from the library. Yeah, because I feel like right away, most of the time you can tell if this is gonna work or not. And then if you just listen, you're like, I can't stand their voice. This is terrible. I will say, the audio narrator for Arcane Academy, I don't like how she says kiss or kisses. I don't like it. It really is not good. But anyways, I get to read now, and I'm gonna write a romantasy. I can write a romantasy, and then Shay's idea with like the romantasy, but from the character's like bestie point of view, That can be a whole other series. There's so many ideas. So many ideas. I'm excited. Should it be about vampires or what about werewolves? What if it's a town of werewolves? That could be fun. I'll read it's gonna be a great romantasy, Nessa. It's gonna be so good. Need to get read for the next hour, but then me and my mom for fish and chips. Let's go. Tea! You're just in time. We're gonna start our next sprint. Werewolf romance that isn't alpha vibe. It's gonna be so good. Retribution for Jacob. I loved reading Molly's thoughts in our little group chat. Like while Molly was reading through Twilight, I loved reading those. They were so good. They're all betas. Okay, hang on. I gotta copy this idea too. Don't worry. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm pushing buttons that don't need to be pushed. It's fine though. Everything's fine. Werewolves, but they're all himbos. Yeah, oops, all betas. Like, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I hope this really takes off and that it becomes a worldwide sensation. It's gonna be so good. I have so many ideas now. When I tell you I'm so tired, you should nap. You should take a nap. Okay. Because, yeah, guess what? We're going to sprint. And you guys should nap. You guys should take naps. Or just rest. Rest yourselves. Rest your little eyeballs. Your little bodies. No time for nap. Rest your eyes. Close for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna drink my coffee and I'm gonna start this book and I'm excited. And I'm gonna start on my romantasy probably this week. Okay, bye. Bite me! Excellent timing. I just got to chapter 4. Can't see. Chapter 4. Page 47. Although, to be fair, the book didn't even start until like page 10 or something. But I'm counting it. Not my fault if the author and editor put stuff in the front of the book and then doesn't have chapter 1 start until like page 10. Not my fault. There's also a map in the front of the book, and I love a map in a book. I love it when books have maps. So, sat down just in time during the break. I hope dinner is or was good. I don't know if you have eaten dinner or if you've just finished making dinner. Oh shit. Everyone drink your water. I have to feed Beyonce lunch on this next sprint. She was here briefly, and she could have stayed up here, but she started chewing on cords. And I tell her every time, like, if you start chewing on the cords, you got to get down. And she started chewing, so she had to get down. Currently stuffing my face. Good. That's fair, because sometimes he eats over the sink like a weirdo. I sink eating. You know what? I don't eat over the sink. We have an island, so I don't really have to eat over the sink necessarily. But I'll sometimes just stand there, like, at the island, like, at the part where there's the stove and the sink side, and just eat whatever it is. If it's like a small bowl, or I've already kind of been picking at the food as I've been making it, which happens a lot. Sometimes you just gotta sink eat, you know? I don't make the rules. I like this book so far. I've only read the first 3 chapters, so I'm still getting used to all of the world building, because we're getting not a lot of names, but a handful of names of important people, and then their titles, and then places within, like, the city, because the map it was a map of the island, but then it has, like, you know, the different cities, and then another map that was one city, and it zoomed in on, like, different parts of it. So there's a lot of information, which is typical for a first book in a series, but I'm liking it so far. We've already had some people trying to steal some shit, and then they got their shit rocked because they did not succeed. So that's pretty fun. Look, when you're cooking and tasting as you go, might as well finish the meal in the kitchen. Exactly. I try not to, like, while I'm cooking all the time, I try not to eat the food as I go, because then you get sick of it by the time it's completely done. And you're like, I've been eating for the past hour. I don't want this. So then you're just A, not hungry, or B, not hungry for that particular thing. And you end up eating something else, which kind of defeats the purpose. I love when people get their shit rocked. I was like, okay, we're starting off strong, and I'm here for it. I'm no better than an iPad child. I need to be seated cozily with something to watch before food passes my lips. We need to, like, create a little palette of coziness. Make sure there's, like, you know, maybe a laptop, and, you know, iPad, something. Put a little something on in the background. If it's a YouTube, maybe it's Love Island UK, but that's over. Same though. She has to nest before she has a snack. You know what? Sometimes you just need to get cozy. And then sometimes you need to eat at the sink. It depends on where you're at that day. I'm so dumb. I had this thought that I meant to tell you guys about Love Island UK. And I was sitting there, and it was early on when I first started watching this. And I was like, oh, I wonder if they do Love Island like at any other point during the year. And I was like, you know, the Love Island villa, it's very open to the sun. If you've never seen it, it's just, you know, it's like a big hangout spot basically, and it's very open. There's not a lot of places with the shade, so they're constantly in the sun. And I was like, man, that must get really exhausting, because it's tiring being out in the sun all day long. I was like, I wonder if they've ever thought about, like, doing a Love Island, you know, where it's more shaded, where, you know, you can kind of be a little cozier, because they also, especially for the women have to be done up head to toe all day long, 24 hours, even when they go to bed, because the cameras are on all the time. So they gotta stay looking good 24 hours a day. That's exhausting. And I was like, they could like not have to wear a bikini all the time. They could be in comfy clothes. And as soon as I finished that thought, I was like, oh wait, the whole point is for this show to have hot people showing off their bodies in as minimal clothing as possible. Never mind. And I was sitting there laughing at myself, and I meant to share that with you guys. Pizza Cat once loved Ski Resort, truly. I was like, they could be all bundled up and cozy. I was like, that's not the point of the show. Never mind. I haven't moved on to any other shows yet. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. I would burn like a crisp. They're just in the sun all day. I'm like, that just seems exhausting. A few seasons ago, a girl said when she didn't have makeup on, yet she'd take one of her boobs out so they couldn't use any of the footage. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, because like, obviously they can't show, you know, the real, like if somebody's just walking around topless or bottomless, can't show that on TV. That's a way to fight back. Hot people showing off their bodies. I'm in. Love Island UK, Bremy. It's just a bunch of, it's really like mostly hot women in bikinis and then mostly average dudes. Let's be honest. Some of the guys were like, oh, okay, you're objectively nice looking. And then other ones looked like serial killers. Some of the people on there, I'm like, I know we're supposed to be going for objectively hot by public standards, but some of these people I question. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm like, some of you, how did we get them on the show? Because let's be real, it's a reality show and these people are signing up for it. They know what they're signing up for. They're signing up to have cameras on them 24/7 and for people to just be like, I'm a hot person on a reality show. But I'm like, I don't know if some of you should have been taken on this show. Nice try. Oh, they're clothed. Well, they're mostly clothed. So, just one of her boobs. Guess one's all you need. She's looking hot in her floor-length puffer coat. Imagine, though. Imagine. Ever just being really generous with some of those coats. Yeah. Some of those poor UK girlies must be suffering. That's what I'm saying. Like, we all have our personal preferences. But I'm like, I would count a lot of them as like, if we're going just by looks, I'd be like, it's a no. It's a really very quick no. But I feel like for the general population, people would probably be like, yeah, they're good enough looking. They're pretty good looking. Which, again, I question a lot of the people considering the public kept Meg and Dejan on for so damn long. But what do I know? I wasn't allowed to vote anyway. Oh yeah, they'll definitely take people who will cause conflict. That's part of the fun. Apparently, Botox and filler injectors in the UK don't have to be medically trained or something like that. So that explains a lot. That does explain a lot. Okay, well, we're still talking about Love Island, okay? When I think of attractive people, the UK doesn't come to mind. Is that why they had to bring in Tony from the States? Because that was kind of confusing. I was like, why are you bringing in an American? I thought this was UK. But whatever. Prior season, they had some older Islanders, and one of them was in her 30s, so the kid, she looked younger than some of them in the early 20s, full of filler. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying, because this gets brought up on Reddit, because people will be like, all of you guys making posts of like, you know, oh, people tell me I look so young all the time. Like, no, you don't. You look like you're in your 30s. And I'm like, I don't think anybody in, you know, their mid 30s and higher those of us who are close to our 40s are not being like, oh my God, people think I'm in like 16 years old. I don't think any of us are saying that. I'm just saying, like, a lot of us are going, we don't look like we're close to 40. Because I've had some friends and family recently, like, who are 40, and I'm like, you look like it. You actually look a little bit older. But then I see other people and I'm like, that person's probably 27. And they're like, I'm 39. So just saying, the filler ain't helping. When I think of attractive people, US doesn't come to mind. Also fair. I think they brought in Tony because they had to shake up this season for a lot of reasons. What was the season we're gonna rewatch? Is it 8? Because I'm down. Accents can be attractive. Yep. But you know, Ireland's not allowed to vote though. Only Britain. England only voting. That's all. Even though it's the UK. It's fine. Between 20 and 40, I'm completely lost. Everyone looks alike. Speaking of birthdays, when your big 18th birthday, I'll be 38. Ain't no way I go back to younger than 30. I was gonna say 18. I was like, just younger than 30 in general. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, the UK Love Island, they'll have like community voting sometimes, but apparently Ireland's not allowed to vote. So anyways, tomorrow is my actual birthday, and I guess I should go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be 456 months old or 456 years old, whatever you want to think. It's one of the two. When you're this old, sometimes you can't remember how old you are. If I could undo some of the wear and tear, I would take mid-20s again. Not worth it past that. Yeah, if I could, I would take some of the wear and tear off, I think that's a fair shout. I would like early 30s maybe. Early 30s. Birthday tomorrow. I was thinking of stuff that we could do tomorrow. I have some games that I want to play. I need to check with Tien though, because one of them is on the GOG platform. I don't know. And the last time I tried to play on that one, it wouldn't open. It wouldn't work though. And Tien's coming home soon. He's coming home from work early. And then he'll be home tomorrow. We're going for sushi tonight, and I'm really excited. If Edward Cullen offered to turn you into a vampire, what age would you let him turn you at? Definitely in my 30s. Although, as I'm approaching 40, because I'm going to be 38. And like, I think early 30s, I was like, oh my God, I'm like 10 years or less away from 40. But now it doesn't seem as scary. Which, you know, it's kind of like when you're in your 20s and you're getting close to your 30s and you're like, oh my God, I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be so old. But then you get to your 30s and you're like, this is so much better. Getting closer to my 40s and I'm like, it's not that bad. I'm looking forward to it. Sushi. Do I have to maintain contact with him? With who? Edward? Will he be pursuing me or anyone my age romantically or sexually? I want to say like early 30s. I would probably say like early 30s if I was going to be turned into a vampire. It is an important question. You are right. Vampire butt babies. It's like a really weird indie band. It could be our indie band. We could do that. We could start one. I think we should start that band. It would be great. Had my prime about 30 years ago. When you were a vampire butt baby. Bella's worst nightmare was turning 30 years old. I felt that. Okay. I'm going to feed you lunch. Beyonce is demanding lunch. It is a crime that she has not had her lunch yet. Okay. Yes, I know. Lunchtime. Clearly, I need to go feed her. It is a crime. Eddie was turned when he was 17, so Bella didn't want to stop being a teenager either. Yeah, but he, like, I know people, it gets like weird, at least like in the books, in TV shows and whatever, when they're like, oh, I got turned into a vampire when I was 17, but they live so long, they're like 456 years old. So it's like, but you're not really 17 anymore. You just look like it. Yeah, but how long has it been 17? It's like you can't claim that. Like you stop your physical body from aging past that. But like you didn't stop the years from coming, and they don't stop coming. Hit the road. What is it? I don't remember the song. I've been singing Soda Pop in my head for days. All of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs live in my brain, rent free, every day, all day, and I love it. I think somewhere in the 30s is the best option. Nobody questions you knowing too much or seeming too old. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, because like if you got turned when you're like 16 years old, but you have all this old person knowledge, people are gonna be like, first of all, I wouldn't listen to you. I would just brush you off. But then if you're like 87, people are gonna be like, I don't know, 17 at heart, just an old soul. I was born in the wrong era. He acted like he was still 14 and edgy. Soda Pop Mention is so good. Since I didn't see Nessa, suggest your next watch. Cat's Eye. Oh yeah, I've already watched it. It came out and I actually didn't watch it when it first came out. It took me a minute and then I watched it. Believable his mind and personality also stopped developing at 17. Yeah, I believe that. We just finished it today. It was so good. It's really funny because like by the time the Cat's Eye documentary premiered, the band was already formed. I'm pretty sure they had already like had a song premiere. And so my brother-in-law hadn't seen it, and his partner, big K-pop fan, and his partner had seen it and was like, you're gonna watch it. But my brother-in-law can't, like, his partner was like, oh my God, they're already out. They've already premiered, and they basically show you like in the beginning, like the opening scenes and stuff, like who's in it. And my brother-in-law was like, wait, who's who again? And it was just really funny to watch him watch it because he could not figure out who was in it. He was not sitting here trying to deduce anything and like put on his detective hat and be like, that one I think was in the opening credit. This one, maybe that one right there. It was great. For the ripe age of 117, he wasn't really mature. So maybe it's like your emotional and mental maturity, whatever age. So which 30s I think would still be a good shout. You know? See, here's my next ad on my Kindle. I've never read anything by that author, but every time I see her name, I'm like, that's kind of a scary last name. But my birthday's tomorrow, and that's not scary. Okay, I have to go feed Beyonce lunch because she's starting to get very antsy. And then I'm gonna read. Do I have any food? I'm kind of hungry. It's lunchtime for me too, but I don't know what to eat. If I'm stuck as a 30-year-old, I can't pretend to be a high school kid. I don't know. What are you talking about, Brummy? Millennials look so young. We basically look like we're 16 years old. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Bite me! Dio is able to time stuff perfectly. I had to pull up a couple of maps of, I guess, like the island and the city for Jade City. And I'm trying to figure out where this one place is because this person came back and said they flew across the ocean. And on the small map, I was like, oh, maybe it's this little island, but I don't think it is. So I think it's like this little island is just off the coast of maybe like a continent, but we don't have that map. And Keisha's not here, so Keisha can't tell me. But I need maps. And then this other map I'm looking at, the Kindle version I have, all of the Kindle books that I have are all black and white, which normally doesn't bother me, except this map that shows like a city and where like it's divided, and like this, the Mountain Clan has these areas and the No Peak Clan has these areas. It's color coded, and in my Kindle it's just like different shades of gray. It's like darker shades and lighter shades of gray, and so I'm like, I don't really know which part is what, so it's kind of nice to see it in color. But anyway, it is rude you're having to work. I don't understand why work is still going on. It's Wednesday, my dudes. What the fuck? We should be done with work. Like, this is work for me right now, but this is fun work, so I'm enjoying it. I want to read my book. What are you reading right now? Or what are you going to start reading? Either or, whatever question applies. Oh. 800-page fantasy called The Last Standing. I like it. We love big books. We love a big book. It's a good time. Okay. That can be over there. All right. I'm almost to page 100. I've been a little distracted, but that's fine. I'm gonna take my time with the Jade City trilogy, mostly because I didn't realize how big this book was. And then Keisha said the third book is the biggest book, so it's gonna be my entire read for the week. Fair. That's very valid. Like this, me and Keisha have wanted to buddy read Jade City for like earlier this year. We're like, oh, we should buddy read it, but like we were both busy, so we kept having to like kind of push it further out every month. So I put it on my TBR for this month, and then she's gonna be able to steal it because one of the magical readathon prompt, I'm pretty sure it's a magical readathon prompt, and I need to go back. I need to go find my prompt because I know May already looked them up, and I know you already told me, but I didn't write them down and I forgot. So, but I was like, earlier this year when we were like, we're gonna buddy read this, I was going, okay, I'll just, I'll read the trilogy when we start. I'll read the first book and then I'll read the trilogy in like one go, just one book at a time. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna take my time with it. These big fantasies, because I'm having to read slower too, because there's a lot getting introduced. A lot of people, a lot of places, a lot of titles, a lot of stuff happening, but I'm enjoying it. It's a very good book. Speaking of magical readathon, my autism kicked in the other night and I wrote a whole backstory, yes, and designed a photo, yes, of your character. I blinked and it had been 4 hours. I love that for you. See, that's fun though. Like what did I put on my little sheet wasn't even the full backstory. I love that though. I think I had come up with a character name because I was like, I'm gonna come up with a character and a backstory, and I came up with her name, and then I had a list of names I was choosing from, but I swear I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know where though, because then I promptly forgot it. So then I chose another name. I was like, I think it might be this. My problem is I have too many ideas, and then I write all of my ideas down, but sometimes it's like in my little notebook. Sometimes it's on a sticky note. Sometimes it's in Notion. Sometimes it's in the notes app on my phone. So then they're in all different places. So then when I need to find whatever it is, and I'm like, oh yeah, then I don't know where to look. You would think having one centralized location would be easiest. And then if I'm out and I'm like, oh, let me think of that idea, and I type it in like my phone app, then I can just put it in that centralized location when I get home. But I'm not going to remember to do that. It's like taking notes for the books that I'm reading and then when I make videos on. Every time I'm like, I should take notes. Just little notes of things that, you know, maybe I have a comment to make on. I don't do that either. She's a sexy library protector. Yes. I love that. Notion has a mobile app with a widget. I have it on my phone. I don't find it that easy to use though. See, I was thinking like it could just be, I don't know, like on the home page of my Notion, so it's just real easy to click through, but let's be honest, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna continue to have it like 7 different places and then be like, where did I write that down? Like scrap pieces of paper too. That's also a place. And then they get shoved into a drawer. Yeah. Short version. My character was fated to be born on a blood moon so that her dad could harvest her blood magic. It backfired. He gets consumed by the magic, aka dead. So then she and her mom seek shelter in the great underworld library. That's cool. And she swore to protect the library. She made a pact with a god to use their celestial insight to learn restorative magic and save. Fuck you, Dad. I like it. You should continue, and I was about to say, like, and now make it into a book. Even just like a short story. It could be short story, a novella. Novellas can be very short too. They don't even have to be like 200 pages. It could be like less than 100 pages. If you're like, I don't know if I want to go that far. Short story, a whole paragraph. No, but see, that's a short version of it though. I say continue and flesh that out more. At least make it into short story. Because we just so happen to be having camp right a lot. I almost said right along. I almost did, and then I tried to change it at the last second. So I just kind of blurred it into one word. But we're writing at camp this month, and there's still time. I know your thing was games, but you could also do writing. Just a little quick, cute little short story. Seems like responsible business adult stuff. Gross. Can also shapeshift, cast illusions, and as a crow familiar. See? Now you just need to like basically make a new camp, like camper badge. I'm trying to I was like, what is the word I'm trying to say? Little camper badge, and then yeah, now you basically have an outline, and you can just be like, make an outline for this thing, and you've already done it. So there you go. Should I start my romantasy today? Oh, we're going to sushi. Just kidding. I could still write it tonight. I can start it this week. It's gonna be great. About werewolves. Am I allowed to change my camp writing idea? Or can I just have a new one? Because I'm basically telling May to just start a whole new camp identity. Your fickle frog is fine. Okay, good. I assumed you were not going to like jump through the computer screen and be like, no, you have to keep with what you wrote. See, these are the most boring advertisements. Those are the boring ones. Okay, smash. Fine. Conveyor belt sushi. We're going to a different place. That's where I thought we were gonna go, but like he used his listening ears. Shut up, ding dong sound. And we like, I've been telling him, I'm like, oh, we should try like new places. Like, there's nothing wrong with going to the same places that we always go to. You find a place and you like it and you want to keep going there. Nothing wrong with that. But I was like, but I would like to try other places because we're still like pretty new to the city and we've been here a couple years now. So we're going to a new place and I'm excited. Conveyor Place is fantastic. That's our go-to. And I also like it because we can walk there. Very sexy because when her dad tried to harvest her magic, she kind of like imploded. So she got red scarring under her eyes and is so hot. Okay, I thought you were going to say red eyes because in our book the other night that we're having like a little mini audiobook club, what color did they say? Fuck. I can't remember. I don't know if Shay, if you remember, but they were talking about the character. Carmine, thank you. I'm going to name a character Carmine. And they were like describing the character and I swear they said she had carmine eyes and I was like, I don't know what color that is. So I Googled it. It's red. And like, she's just a person. Just a person. So I'm like, we're just brushing over the fact that you're like just a regular old person has red eyes. And apparently no one else does, and this is fine. I was a little confused. I actually Googled it twice because I was like, did I Google it wrong? Anyways, side note. I've been doing really good with the games you have. So you could write, yeah, just a cute little, it could be an outline, or if you keep writing, could be a little short story. So now she also has red eyes. Glowing red eyes, but pretty much like blood dripping. I love it. Bug red. Thought originally her species was vampires because they have red eyes, fangs, super pale, but they don't eat flesh or meat. So like being a vampire, do it. I say do it. Because I also came up with an idea in the many ideas that was like a vampire, but they work at a blood bank. But like, they're not going to take the blood. They literally just work there. It's funny. It was more funny, I think, at the time that I thought about it, because it's not an original idea by any means, but they just work there. They're just an employee. The end. But now I need to make a note about Carmine. I don't want to mess up my map. Well, I guess I could click out of this map. It's not really that helpful because it's just the same map as in the beginning of the book. Okay. Color. Carmine. I don't really have any ideas. I think I'm just gonna make it a character. What's being an employee like again? You have no soul, but like not the regular kind of not having a soul. It's like you feel your life force draining from your body and you don't have any choice in the matter, and it makes you more sad every single day. Thought that was, no, it's kind of like depression. It's like depression adjacent, but there's no cure, period. Well, there is, but then you suffer the after effect of like not having money or insurance, but you do have free time. It's totally fine. I've definitely loved every single job I've ever had. Oh my God. Not strong. Fine. Everyone drink your water and eat some food if you've not eaten any food today. Take your meds if you've not taken them. And if you're like, girl, it's not time, set an alarm. Bo is awake. Every time Bo wakes up, he like meows. It's like he's talking. I'm in here, bud. He has a lot of words to say when he wakes up. He has a lot of words, and then he goes and he eats some food. Trix yogurt. I haven't thought about Trix yogurt in a hot minute. Okay. I think I'll hit 100 pages in this next print. Let's see. Are any of these books interesting? Do you guys know? It doesn't look like it. I don't think I would read any of these. But what do I know? Anywho, we're gonna sprint. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get to page 100 finally. And you guys are also gonna be great doing whatever it is you're doing. I couldn't focus my eyes fast enough. My answer is no. I think that's a fair answer. Found Trick cereal here. It's okay. I was gonna snap, but then you said it looks very sad. So never mind. It tastes the same, just looks bland. Maybe it looked more appealing and fun when we were children. It's just like colors, but then as an adult, you're like, you know, the rose tinted glasses have come off and it's not any fun anymore. Oh, EU doesn't allow the dyes in the US. Trix yogurt, my comfort snack. I didn't eat lunch earlier because normally if I'm streaming, I don't eat lunch. I did have 2 cookies though. So I did eat food. You guys aren't full of Red Dye 40. I love Red Dye 40. Oh my god, could that be my next team name? Wait. Oh, I was Infinite Dylans. I changed it last night. I'm gonna change it again. Red Dye 40. God, I love being able to change my Steam name at will. It's great. America's food regulators are just hoping to create Spider-Man. Why haven't we yet? Did live in the US for most of your lives, yeah. This is the first thing I've ate today. So busy. Got I'm eating chicken nuggets. That's good. Just reminded me. Hit me. Tell. My eye keeps watering. That's not fun. I feel like I'm on something today, but that's pretty good. That's kind of fun. Fun for me anyway. Okay. During Pete, Dilly had no idea who I was because I'm Wiener Wagon, and he was like, who's Wiener Wagon? My answer is, it's me, May. I'm Wiener Wagon because Pete's the cat and didn't provide him other info. Yeah, you don't need to. I feel like when it comes to Steam names, you don't really need to provide information. You're just, if someone's like, oh, who's Baloney Hat? You know, and someone's like, oh, that's so-and-so. That's all you need. Just clarification of who's who. That's it. Okay. We're gonna sprint. It's gonna be great. Maybe I could... No, focus. I was like, but maybe I could also create a new camper, like, badge who I am for this new project. We need to focus. Wiener Wagon for life. Wiener Wagon Wedding 2026. Coming soon to a theater near you. Coming to the IMAX. There's a throwback because I haven't been to an IMAX since I was a child. Okay. Sprint time. See you in 45. Bye. Damn. I'm still in 05. It's okay. I'm on page 99. It's about to be a fight. Okay. Need to stretch. I'm glad I have these maps up, actually. I don't need to know where everything is, but I like to know where they are, and there's a lot of places. So I'm glad I have these maps up. Maybe I should, like, pin these. Maybe I can just put them on my bookmark bar. No, not there. Done. Okay. Okay. I took a nap. I think that's a great idea, personally. I actually got up on time today, and I didn't feel exhausted, which is a first time in months. Took a nap as a T does. Maybe naps do need to be like an everyday thing, though. I took an accidental nap the other day. I laid down on the couch, and I was like, I'm just gonna like close my eyes just for a few minutes, and then I just continued to not open them. This is too slow. But what if? What if? Oh, this is also too slow. Please hold. Please hold. Hang on. Well, that's only an... Damn it. This one. Anyways. I'm really liking this. We have one more sprint? Yes. Why did I think we were done? I don't know. No one knows. I don't know. You don't know. No one knows. But how are we doing? I'm getting a little tired now. Like, now would be a good time to go lay on the couch and close my eyes and have a little rest. But we can't. We need to stay awake. We have one more sprint. Doing good. Why am I tired? I woke up and was... Normally, the past couple months, I've been waking up completely exhausted. But I was fine when I woke up, but now it's like that afternoon slump. And I just had the 1 cup of coffee. Maybe I should have gotten up and gone on a little walk. I don't know, man. It's a tired girl. I should have taken a nap like T did. I thought... Okay, well, I thought Magical Readathon was in October, and for a half second there, I thought next month was October, but I do believe it is September. I don't think anyone should nap like me unless you have chronic fatigue. Not to make light of chronic fatigue, but that's how I have felt recently. And not the spring. I know she's got a website. I think it's next month. I think it starts in September. But I also don't want to click on the YouTube pages because then it'll start playing. I think May is working right now, but I know May is doing it. May would know. Yeah, that one. I don't know why for a minute there my brain was like, yeah, next month is October. It most definitely is not. First of all. Goodness. Are you done work? Yeah, May I know for sure is doing Magical Readathon. I want to say it starts on the 1st of September. Mariah might know. Mariah, do you know if Magical Readathon starts 1st of September? T says yes. Tomes says yes. The Tomes have spoken. Yeah. May's like, I'm here. I'm working, but I'm here. Yeah, the second semester. I need to go and watch G's video. And I would like to participate in Magical Readathon, but I'm absolutely not going to be able to get it done in the month of September because I've already got stuff planned. And I think Keisha's the one who suggested like just getting all the prompts and stuff and then just taking your time with it, which G says anyway. She's like, I'm not gonna get mad at you, like I'm not gonna come through the computer and fight you, you know, this is just for fun. So I would like to participate, but I just need to sit down, watch G's video, find all my prompts, and then go find books to go with those. I just heard May's doing it. Nessa's also prepping TBR for it. Gone to the YouTube video September 1st through 30th. I'm ready. Never finish any readathons, but this one you will. Because I did the spring one. I think that was like April. I want to say that one was April, and that one was the easier one of the two. Because this one in the fall, it's basically like double whatever the spring one is. So it's like way more prompts, a lot more to do, a lot more involved, which is another reason why I'm like, what if I just take my time? What if it's just the last like 3-4 months of the year? We can be the slackers. Yeah, maybe we go to class today. Maybe we just hang out in the quad. Maybe we just, you know, have a little picnic out in the grass and, you know, take a nap, chill, whatever. Oh shit. Is it gonna be surprising to you that I did not keep up with points? I need time. I think what I need to do is like sit down and just kind of go through everything, because I was like, this is fun, and I just jumped into it and didn't keep track of anything. Points is the same for everyone. Oh, okay. Semester even. Smeared semester, it's the same thing, really. This person's last name is them. Wonder if they are non-binary or a really bad horror book. I still get flashbacks occasionally from that book, and I have to immediately think of something else because, again, I should have DNF'd like 20 pages prior from where I actually DNF'd, and I really wish I could just completely, like Men in Black, erase that shit out of my brain. So, go make coffee. You need it. Today was rude. That's not nice. You make coffee. I have a list of things to do. Maybe tonight after we get back from sushi. Maybe during Shay's stream, I might watch the video. Or maybe I don't know when we're leaving, to be fair. So, give 50 points for completing a semester. I got 50 points. Okay. Break's over. So I'm thinking today I have a lot of YouTube videos to catch up on is the problem. So I need to watch the video and then I need to figure out all my stuff. And then put that in my fall somewhere. Sometime from September to the end of December, I will complete the fall semester of Magical Readathon. I like that it's not that I know a lot of people are going to try to like finish the semester within the month, but I like that there are a bunch of people who are just like, I'm going to take my time with it. And G's like, take your time. It's totally fine. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Here's the next ad. Yeah, we asked the professor for an extension. Hold on. This is the next ad. See, absolutely none of these. The only ones that I would maybe look at the summary would be the taken ones and the silence. Don't read Frida McFadden. She sucks. Like, I don't know about her as a person, but I read The Housemaid is Watching or whatever. I think I gave it away. And at first I was like, oh my God, what a great thriller. And then I read the second one and I was like, this is garbage. I just don't like Frida McFadden. I've read 2 books from her, and by the second one, I was like, I don't like this. Garfield comic. Nothing will beat that. All those look like generic top 10 books I see at the bookstore. My eyes just kind of glance off, yeah. There's really none of those that like capture my attention. It probably doesn't help that it's in black and white, because you know, sometimes if it's a colorful cover or just, you know, something shiny on the cover, it'll catch your attention. But these are just different shades of gray and white. I don't know. Okay. I'm 1 page away from page 100. And technically, when did I start reading? Was it sprint 2 or 3? I don't know. It was sprint 1 or 2. I mean, 2 or 3. Numbers are hard. So technically it hasn't taken me 5 sprints, but it's taken me at least 3 at this point, because it's fine. Twitch, please. Stop. Girl, who has dementia? Me, probably. Both sides of my family are littered with dementia and Alzheimer's. Quite literally. So, I'm not looking forward to that. I think it's already happening though, so, you know, we just accept it. I should probably join it, honestly. Leave for work meeting? Boo. Well, I hope your work meeting goes well. I did see in your announcements that you had that 4 p.m. meeting. So, tea is being spilled. You should give us the tea later, if you can. Good luck with your meeting. I hope it goes by quickly. I hope it's not a full hour and that it's productive. Oh yeah, I was like, if you can, if it's like basic generic, like Billy was talking mad shit about so and so. Well, good luck. I hope it's piping hot tea and that it's like, I hope it's really good tea and not just waste of your time tea. Ew, bunch of AI stuff. Gross. I'm their number one employee. You're the number one employee in my heart too. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Do whatever you want. Everyone should take a nap this week at some point. Okay. Breathe out one, but I'm going to get to page 100. I swear to God, if 45 minutes go by and by the end of it, I'm like, I'm still not at page 100. I'm fired. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Whoop. You know, by the end of it, I passed page 100, and that's all that matters. Getting good. Shit's gone down a couple of times. How was Magical Readathon stuff, Shay? Because I need to watch the video and get my stuff together. So I'd like to do that this week. I need to start my romantasy this week. I have books I need to read. There's so much to do. So much to do. And tomorrow I'm busy like all day. Well, I'm busy for 456 minutes. Open the Google Doc. Start building a potential TBR. Good. Pizza Cat Day, my birthday. I should scoot over. Scoot over. For 456 minutes. Starting at 10 a.m. Central Time. My birthday. It's gonna be a great day. I have a vague idea of what I want to do, but I'm sure we're gonna go way off track because that happens anyway. It's gonna be a great time. I hope you guys can come and celebrate my birthday tomorrow with me. I thought that said butt day. Gonna be honest. I've read so much today, I can't read anymore. And I thought that said butt day. That's fine though. Happy butt day. Everyone should celebrate butt day. That day is tomorrow. I'm very hungry. Tiana's home. If you missed him, he walked over here holding Beyonce, who's also very pleased that he is home. So he's home. We're going for sushi later. We also get to stop by our local game store, and they also sell like graphic novels and comic books and stuff, and we're going to pick some stuff up for my birthday, and I'm excited. So I'm going to eat lunch, and then we're going to go to dinner later, and we're going to go to the store later, the shop. Is that a Christmas tree? It is. I thought it was a party hat. It kind of looks like a party hat from far away. No. everything's fine. Everything is fine on this Wednesday. This Wednesday that feels like it's already been a full week, to be honest. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a party hat. Duh. It's a party hat. I have a party hat to wear. Well, it's not really a hat. It's more like a headband, but it still goes on my head. So it's kind of a hat. Okay. I would stall and yap some more, but I am quite hungry. The 4 cookies I ate for my lunch didn't really hold me over that well. Shock and awe, I know. So I am going to eat the food that Tian bought. And then later we're going to have sushi. And I'm excited. But don't forget, this way, yeah. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time, we're going to celebrate my birthday. And we're just going to have fun. It's going to be a great day. There's no really set plan. I have things I want to do. And I need to see if they'll work. First of all. Well, like one of them definitely works, but then the other thing, I don't know if it'll open. It's fine. Hi, baby. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please hold. Please hold. We're gonna rate. Oh. She almost knocked the camera over. Lord. Okay. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I got stuff done. I got stuff read. I hope you guys got stuff done. We're gonna go raid. They're a new friend, like a new-ish friend, because I know I've been following them for a hot minute. I don't know exactly how long, but I don't get to hang out there very often. But we are going to go and raid them today. They are also co-working and studying. They're getting some stuff done. And we can also continue to get our stuff done. Because it feels like a cozy, calm as we can be kind of day. I was on something earlier. I was like ready to go. But as the day has gone on, I've gotten tired. And we just want to keep it calm. I want to keep it calm. I don't know about you. Happy Christmas and Merry Birthdays to everybody, but especially me tomorrow. And I'll see you guys in Shay's stream later. I might be late, but I'll be there at some point. Maybe I can start writing my romantasy during Shay's stream. It's gonna be such a good series because I've already decided clearly that it needs to be a series. It can't just be one book. Maybe it'll be like a series of standalones, but also they're connected. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love it. I thought that said enjoy your slushie, and I was like, damn, a slushie would be so good because I haven't had one in so long. But that says sushi. I can't read today. Apparently, I've reached my reading quota. And my eyes don't work, so... yeah, we can't read today. It's fine. Everything is gonna be okay. When? I'm not really sure. Maybe by the time 2026 rolls around. But we're gonna go raid Jules. They are in the middle of a sprint. It looks like they have about 18 minutes left. So we use our inside voices. Okay. Inside voices when we raid in. Tell them hello. We can get some stuff done. Let's create chaos. Oh. You can create quiet chaos. Create chaos, but calmly and quietly. And then once the sprint is up, then you can go full chaos. We'll meet in the middle. We'll compromise on it. It's gonna be great. Copy the raid messages. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time. We're gonna be birthdaying it up for 7.5 hours. Well, I shouldn't have said that. We're going to be birthdaying it up. Birthdaying it. We're going to be partying for 456 minutes. It's fine. I can talk. Everything's fine. Okay. Quiet chaos. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.